Here comes one dangerous man, Solo Sikoa.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
Solo Sikoa has brute strength and an insatiable hunger to destroy those who oppose him.
Now, there's absolutely nothing pretty about what Solo does in the ring. It's just pure savage aggression.
That is right! Woo-hoo!
Oh my God! Yeah!
This dude's got to come out firing. Rollins is not short on confidence.
Here's someone who always has a plan and always knows who he's dealing with. It's Seth freaking Rollins.
Think of everything Seth Rollins has been through, everything he's accomplished. He can adapt to any situation.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Hey!
He's a man on a mission, Cole.
Come on, clearly not ready yet.
This is WWE, Cole. You always have to be ready for anything, anytime.
Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the refs got their hands full in this one. The arms trapped.
Man.
Just endless knee strikes.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Punch connects.
Followed by the leg drop.
Oh, schoolboy!
Oh,
Shoulders down here! The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes. Oh, jumping knee strike!
Lights out.
Love him or hate him, Seth freaking Rollins is arguably one of the best in-ring competitors in all of WWE today. Considering his skill level and the many accolades he's accumulated, Corey, I have to ask, how do you prepare for a superstar like Rollins?
When it comes to planning for Rollins, you can't let him dictate the pace or control the match. There's a reason he's called the architect. Slow things down, don't let him get rolling, and then you might actually have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
Not a good spot to be in.
Sit out power bomb. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Sliding back into the ring.
Down in a hurry! And he gets directed into the corner. Oh, compressed in the corner.
Rollins' master plan got stopped in its tracks by that attack.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
Roundhouse kick.
Oh, man.
And Sikoa gets warded off. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, missed connection.
Oh, stiff headbutt.
High level of offense on display from Solo.
And you can't deny he's preventing Rollins from dictating the pace, from getting things going. Now, let's see if he can maintain the upper hand.
Boom! Good defense from him. Oh, my God.
Face first. Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? Kick out at one.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Ooh. Oh.
Sikoa gets out of dodge.
Catches the leg. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it. Solo has him hooked, driven down.
This could do it.
2, and he powers out.
Just barely, but it counts.
And now placed in the corner.
And a collision in the corner.
And Rollins getting battered there.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down. Manages to slip out of the way.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Boom.
Nice.
Launching!
Good Lord, taking flight. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
What a counter by Rollins.
Rollins planning out his next move might just be the last one he needs.
Oh, scouted that one.
Big forearm.
Bash with a punch to the gut. Oh, wow.
Lights out.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
And Rollins in need of salvation. He saw that one coming.
Rollins just a step too slow.
And Sikoa needed that badly.
Yeah.
Back and forth we go.
Ooh. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Ooh. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Oh,
Boom. Toe to toe.
Back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
oh my, that'll rock you.
Hooked up. Spinning solo.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
And he fights it off.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Wow. That'll turn your lights out. Uh-oh.
Oh, saw it coming. Oh, looking to end this.
The schoolboy.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Solo setting it up. Look at this series of Samoan spikes. Forget about it. That's going to keep Rollins down.
Going for the cover. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here is your winner, Solo Sikoa!
And things didn't go quite as Seth Rollins had planned tonight.
Solo proving that all it takes for victory is pure, unbridled aggression.
The Brahma Bull is here!
Final boss mode engaged.
The multi-time world champion. An undisputed all-time great.
And here to ensure his unprecedented dominance in the ring remains intact.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
From the Brahma Bull to the Great One to the final boss.
Well, nicknames may change, but dominance does not. Still one of the very best.
And according to The Rock, no one is better.
Is he wrong?
Gentlemen, you are looking at confidence on another level.
Exactly where it should be.
Some of this crowd seems to agree.
The Rock just soaking it all in, enjoying his own glory.
Well, it doesn't matter who the opponent is or where he stands in the bloodline. The Rock is always on top.
And always a threat to those who are in his way.
And Rock doesn't concern himself with petty squabbles. Rock only cares about everyone knowing that he's in charge.
Here he comes, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And based on what we've seen in the past, I don't think there is any doubt that Stone Cold Steve Austin is here to raise hell.
And his opponent from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin, not a superstar you want to get on the wrong side of.
Austin is nothing but wrong sides.
There's a reason why his motto is DTA. Don't trust anybody.
Whether it's on the big screen or in the squared circle, The Rock loves to have the spotlight on him.
Wherever The Rock goes, he is the main attraction, the moneymaker. He doesn't know how not to succeed.
I'm sure the Great One thinks this match will just be another one of his great successes.
But you can bet that Stone Cold is ready to start going off the moment he comes out of that corner.
Austin fires live rounds with his right hand. No retreat, no surrender, and no ceasefire. Prepare for Austin's full rage coming at you.
Getting him right into the corner. Lifts their opponent's legs and just alley-oop. Pow, a drop kick. Ooh. Oh, man.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Looks like it was Austin dealing with a relentless attack that time.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from The Rock on that attack.
No doubt anyone who steps into the ring with Austin knows what they're in store for. Corey, how can Austin avoid being predictable in this one?
Well, let's not forget that Austin's still quite the technician in his own right. Austin's ring IQ and grasp of the fundamentals are just as effective as anything else in his arsenal, and they could be the thing that keeps you guessing in this one.
Using the elbow as a weapon, and Stone Cold can't find a way off the blocks.
Austin almost seems helpless as The Rock unloads strike after strike.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oof! Pounding the breadbasket. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Just cranking the head.
And he's a step ahead of Austin.
From the apron.
You gotta be kidding me.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. He averts the offense.
Inverted atomic drop.
Boom!
What a clothesline! His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, as this match goes on, he's learning exactly what it feels like to run into a Brahma bull.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
And dropping bombs.
The Rattlesnake has his pistons firing on all cylinders now.
Oh! He'll make his way to the ring.
I wonder if he can smell what The Rock is cooking.
We can see a count out here.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Here it comes. Rock bottom. And Austin is out.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Oh, kick out at two.
What a kick out by Austin. You can never count the Rattlesnake out.
And guys, The Rock is not from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Heading back into the ring now. A cross body from the middle rope.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
What a splash!
This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear.
The Rock float over into the DDT. So much pain inflicted in this match.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
The Rock, can you smell it?
I think The Rock's opponent can smell it, guys.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Sky high.
Senton from the apron. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Turns it around.
Opportunity now for Austin to capture some momentum.
Could be exactly the fire starter the Rattlesnake needed.
Austin had that one scouted.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
Oh. Powerful spine buster.
And Rock comes right back at him. Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Oh, clothesline.
Uh-oh. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone.
Stops that offense from connecting. Drop kick. Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
Sliding out of danger there.
The Rattlesnake's coiled, aimed at The Rock.
Legs caught. Got him caught. Into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
There it is. Rock bottom.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all the sports entertainment. People's elbow. Picture perfect from The Rock.
There's two. No, he beats the count.
Austin somehow kicked out. I cannot believe the beating he's been able to endure.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B.
Austin,
Look at him go. Fights back against Stone Cold. Oh!
He avoids the contact, and he now slides back into the ring. Oh, man, drop kick. And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
Sent right into the corner.
boom, right to the midsection.
Uh-oh. That's a free fall.
Oh, foot meet face. Drop kick.
The Rock.
The sharpshooter.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. There it is, the people's elbow. The Rock got all of it.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2. Winner, and what a statement by The Rock.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
Time to raise hell and stomp a few mud holes.
I'll say it since Saxton won't. Oh, hell yeah!
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
A working class hero for the ages.
Anti-authority from the very beginning, any boss's worst nightmare.
On a mission tonight, and no one can stand in his way.
You are looking at a woman on
And his
a
opponent from
mission.
Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon!
As cunning as she is cutthroat in and out of the ring.
And don't forget, devious and diabolical.
It sounds to me, Saxton, like you clearly can't accept a woman in charge. Stephanie McMahon has been a women's champion, a manager, the former general manager of SmackDown. Stephanie can do it all, especially in the ring.
With the sound of the bell, Stephanie McMahon is ruthless, vengeful, and wants to gather her detractors and rip their hearts out one by one.
That's unfair. Stephanie's will to win is unmatched. If unleashing her physical power to put her opposition down is required, then so be it.
All it takes is one brutal assault from Stephanie, and you could never be heard from again.
But you know who doesn't care about any of that, Cole? Stone Cold Steve Austin. Brash, defiant, anti-authority. Austin's all those things, and he has no problem making that clear in the ring.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Now that'll do some serious damage. Crank in the head.
Oof, stiff shot to the abdomen.
And Steph didn't find any defense for that attack.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Austin wanted to bring.
Relentless offense from Steve Austin.
Stephanie's gonna have to dig down deep here. Down to own it, and a double axe handle smash. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
There are few men in this world who are as hot-tempered as Stone Cold. How do you approach such an erratic opponent?
Well, Cole, while I normally wouldn't suggest irritating a rattlesnake, that hot temper of Austin's can cloud his vision with rage. So, ticking off Austin might actually be a good thing.
And stays one step ahead.
Spiked! And that's the wrath of a McMahon boiling up to the surface.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
No good. The rope stopped the pin.
Boom!
Stone Cold avoids the attack.
Ooh, brutal forearm. Down to own it, and a double axe handle smash. Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Delivers the Bulldog. That defiant mentality of Austin being met in...
Haymaker after haymaker. Oh,
Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Boom. Ooh.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
both absolutely.
Fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
That will leave you stunned.
And attacking the bot.
Austin with
Stunner! Nobody recovers when Austin hits
Into
that.
the cover. The rope's coming to her rescue there.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Look at Austin delivering the trap knee lifts.
And talking trash as well.
Bam!
An elbow will break that up. Oh, the elbow.
There's the setup. Here we go, Byron.
Pedigree.
Is that enough to take out Austin?
The cover. And he's still in the game.
Unbelievable tenacity on display from Stone Cold. Austin simply refuses to quit.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
There's press and the piston-like right hands. There's press. Hammer it away.
Austin all but putting a lid on things with that one. He could practically taste the Steve Weiser waiting for him in the back.
Austin with...
Wow, what a stunner by the rattlesnake.
Austin got
Cover.
it! Austin got it!
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
And you've got to wonder if desperation starts to kick in for Stone Cold or if he stays the course.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief. Leaning her into the corner now. Driven down face first with a bulldog.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, the face has been planted.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Up high.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Not looking good in this position.
Power bomb.
Clothesline and uh-oh.
Got out of that situation and avoids any harm.
Fast thinking saved him there. Knee right to the back.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. Back and forth, counter after counter. Ooh, brutal forearm. And we're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the core.
Yeah, I think this is going to take more than ice to recover from.
Austin with a Thez press. Now rapid fire rights from the rattlesnake.
Austin hits the stunner. Hits it again and no. Austin with
Stunner from Stone Cold.
Will that keep Steph
Makes a
grounded?
cover. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Steve Austin in full celebration mode now.
The Texas Rattlesnake took out the trash and did what he had to do.
Here comes the Texas Rattlesnake.
And the WWE Universe is on its feet.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Austin has had classic WrestleMania matches against the likes of Bret Hart and The Rock.
Yeah, but most recently, he made a return to the ring after 19 years to defeat Kevin Owens in the main event of WrestleMania 38.
Here comes the prize fighter.
Kevin Owens is always ready for a fight.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
KO Mania is in full effect.
Owens has delivered some classic WrestleMania matches over his career.
Oh, look out!
What a cowardly attack.
Oh, come on, Cole.
And how are you supposed to prepare for something like this?
You gotta keep your head on a swivel at all times, Cole.
This referee has seen enough and issued a warning.
Yeah, now is not the time to push the referee's patience.
Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, if this is the way we're starting, Cole, I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Oh, nice clothesline.
Corey, Kevin Owens has studied Stone Cold Steve Austin. At times, Owens has emulated Austin. Is there something KO should focus on for the best chance to win?
Owens needs to cut off Austin's lethal brawling abilities. The more fists fly and mud holes are stomped, the stronger the Rattlesnake becomes.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock. He counters with a great reversal.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Placing him in the corner. Oh! Stone Cold reverses. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oof. Heaved aside.
And into a quick cover is Kevin Owens.
He kicks out with authority.
He is still very much in this.
Wicked clothesline.
Kevin Owens feeling a sense of confidence here.
And he's going to the top. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
From the top. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Clothesline in the corner. And a bulldog to follow it up.
Sharp jab and series of strikes to the back.
Double axe handle. Oof.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Stone Cold too slow there. All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Austin just showing what a mean SOB he can be.
Clothesline and pushes off to create some room. Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Kick to the gut and, ooh, brutal forearm.
And a bulldog to follow it up.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Nothing can stop Stone Cold.
From the apron.
Well-placed punch, ugly but effective response.
Great awareness from Austin.
And a well-timed counter.
There's press and unleashing.
Austin's working hard to get this thing wrapped up so he...
Austin with
Stunner! Stone Cold with a stunner!
That's it. I think KO might be out.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Just a frenzied assault from Austin.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring. And talking trash only like Stone Cold can. Oh, here we go. Stone Cold.
Mudhole stomping.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as stomping that mud hole and walking it dry.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Boom! What a right! Owens running into some trouble.
And this match is all Austin now.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
In the corner, the stomps by Austin.
Texas, hello for you, and a final stomp.
Austin with
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stunner! Shoulders down. Hangs on by a thread.
Amazing kick out. We know Owens loves to fight, and he won't let this one go just yet.
And Austin is in a state of disbelief. Thought he had this match in hand, but it will continue.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
A consistent attack here from Austin.
Owens is under the gun. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
DDT!
Oh, man.
Stomping down. Owens high risk.
Kevin Owens.
Off the mark.
He almost got caught by that one.
There's press and the piston-like right hands. There's press and unloading with punches.
Austin with
Stone Cold Stunner. That has to be the one that ends this.
Shoulders are down. That'll do it. The victory tonight.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve
The unpredictable badass of WWE is here!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker!
Breaker broke down the damn door and has terrorized the competition during his young career.
A young man who eats, sleeps, and breathes success.
Think about this. Braun Breaker won the NXT Championship only a few months into his tenure at NXT. And then he goes on to win the Intercontinental title only a few months into his tenure on the main roster.
Well, right now is the time for Braun to do what badasses do best.
The one and only CM Punk.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Oh!
Wait a minute.
A cleverly laid...
Not holding anything back here.
Hey, you get caught sleeping, you deal with the consequences.
The referee trying to get things in order and finally getting this match underway.
Good luck. They're definitely not thinking about the match right now.
What a way to get out of that one. He quickly slides into the ring.
Oh, what a clothesline.
There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring and we are officially underway. Counters with an attack on Breaker.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Looking at this matchup, Corey, is there anything you think Punk needs to do to get to keep the advantage?
Punk needs to make sure he controls the pace as often as possible. Take charge and make this his match.
2 count. A kick out to stay alive.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. And gets sent right into the corner.
Belly to belly.
Launched.
Spear into the corner. And look out.
A barrage of strikes.
Endless. The power on display right now is ridiculous.
Oh, clothesline. These attacks are starting to impact him.
Yeah, Braun's explosive intensity getting cranked up.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
There's the gut check.
Watch out now. Braun Breaker reckon.
Breaker in position, ready to strike. Here we go.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Check out this display of power by Braun Breaker way overhead into the power slam.
Just a relentless assault from Braun.
I can't dispute Breaker's strategy right now.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Placing him in the corner here. Strong counter from Punk. Into an STO. Looks like he's coming back in.
Oh. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Ooh!
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Neither competitor is backing down.
Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh!
Ooh! This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Across the shoulders, up and gut check.
Spear! Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Effective counter. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And Punk gets countered there. Oh, European uppercut. Stepping out of the ring here.
Oof! And just in time, he gets out of there.
Back in the ring. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Caught with a lariat.
Gets driven into the corner.
Spear into the corner! And look out! My gosh, over the head, belly to belly!
Oof. Clothesline! Oh, what a clothesline!
Forcefully delivered. Braun Breaker in position. Spear by Braun Breaker! Braun might have brought this to a close.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Turns that in his favor. But uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Breaker sidesteps out of that.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. And a kick out at only one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Big boot. Neck breaker.
And into the corner he goes.
Belly to belly.
Look at this. Placed in the tree of woe.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref. Check out the springboard.
Poorly timed offense there.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
Dodges away.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Countering each other again and again.
Look out! A high angle German.
Standing moonsault. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Punk never saw that coming.
Beautiful kick hits the target.
He's starting to look battered.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
A defiant kick out after one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Spear!
Will Breaker finish things now?
Going for the win. Not letting up.
He kicked out at 2.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay down.
And Breaker cannot believe that wasn't enough to put him away. What's CM Punk going for here? Oh, God. Ah, that hurt. The end for Breakker is looking inevitable here.
Ring in the arm. Well, that changed.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go to sleep.
Breakker doesn't know where he is.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
You gotta be kidding me.
Everyone here is in shock.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Connecting with a standing moonsault.
Braun Breakker identifying the spin.
Oh!
This has to be the one that ends this.
Cover! It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Braun
Ladies and gentlemen, the social media icon has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, Logan Paul!
You know, we know Logan Paul is taking on some of the top names in boxing and WWE, and he may be big on the internet, but can he really handle a fight?
Why don't you roll in the ring and find out yourself, Saxton?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good right here.
Put a little respect on Logan Paul's name.
Oh, baby, this won't take long.
Logan Paul is just so dynamic in the ring, always going full speed.
Now, Logan loves to put on a show, but he'll run right over you if you're not careful.
Blair Davenport, a young woman who won't let any competitor get in her way, and she does whatever she wants to do.
A world-traveled competitor looking to make her mark in WWE.
And his opponent from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Always looking to make a statement of superiority and viciousness.
Exerted her dominance as one of the top women in NXT UK and is now looking to take over all of WWE.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
Now,
Catching the competition completely off guard.
Didn't even see it coming.
referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
She gets around the attack.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Uh-oh.
Looking to put this away.
Bang! That can make an opening for her.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Went for the springboard and missed.
If Blair Davenport wants to win this match and win it handily, she needs to unleash her inner darkness. It's time to battle without remorse and for Blair to simply destroy the opposition.
A ruthless strategy, Corey, but it could pay off big for Davenport. Oh my God, a DDT! Davenport's plans for division domination clearly being challenged with that.
And I think Logan Paul just silenced any doubts with that offense.
Face plant.
And Davenport is continuously on the defensive.
Blair has to find an opening and respond.
Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Oh my God, a DDT!
Lights out.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Crushed in the corner.
What a shot.
In control here with a jarring impact. Paul over the slingshot lariat from Paul.
That was the athleticism of Logan Paul coming out with that move.
Look at the height. Logan Paul with a frog splash.
And that can keep Blair down.
Logan Paul picks up the victory in an impressive fashion.
Here is your winner, Logan Paul!
Blair Davenport comes out on the losing end here.
Even with all her brutal savagery, Davenport just couldn't get the better of her opponent. One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
WrestleMania, mommy's home.
Rhea Ripley is a woman who has been built to succeed at events like this. Remember, Ripley actually made her WrestleMania debut before even joining the main roster when she put the NXT Women's title on the line at WrestleMania 36.
But since then, she's already defeated so many all-time greats at WrestleMania. Asuka, Becky Lynch, and Charlotte Flair.
Rhea Ripley will never back down. This ring is her world. WrestleMania, her brutality.
Ripley seems more than happy to get things started. The strongest woman in WWE history.
And her opponent from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world,
China has had success at WrestleMania. Remember, Byron, she won the Women's Championship here.
Yeah, WrestleMania, the only stage worthy of the legendary China.
This'll be a blowout.
Hey!
I guess you got tired of waiting, Saxton.
What a cheap shot.
Just leveling the playing field, Cole.
This is horrible.
Climbing up the corner. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Oh, look out.
Oh, high impact missile drop kick.
Looks like the referee is getting frustrated trying to get them to bring it to the ring. Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
Pound for pound, Rhea Ripley and China are pretty evenly matched. So, Corey, where does Ripley have the advantage going into this match?
Rhea has a deep ring knowledge, Cole, so if she could pull something out that China might not see coming, she should be able to tip the scales in her favor. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, man. Ripley not backing down and letting her know it. She knew how to evade that.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Sit out, power bomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. Ripcord drop kick.
Oh. Boom! And China is getting worked on right now.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Being placed in the corner here. Ooh, the forearm connects.
Unloads with the boot. Boom, right to the midsection.
Gets out of dodge. Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Ooh.
China creates an opening with the counter.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
And China might need to change up her strategy after that attack.
And you can just... Rhea Ripley with the...
Riptide.
China's chances are fading.
There's two. Oh, she's still alive.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
Rhea Ripley. Riptide.
Wow, Ripley got her.
And straight into the pin attempt.
Two. And what a win for Rhea Ripley tonight.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
As even a matchup as this was, we all knew there could only be one winner. And tonight, that winner is Rhea Ripley.
There was no lack of trying from China.
Jacob Fatu has arrived.
WWE Universe, it is time to say your prayers.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
You are looking at the new enforcer of the bloodline.
It's almost like a trained wolf that hunts down any prey and tears them apart.
And Jacob has strength, speed, and aggression unlike anyone else in WWE. Hey guys, the Samoan werewolf is about to be unleashed.
And unfortunately for the opposition, there is no silver bullet in sight.
You better reinforce the ring because here comes destruction.
And his opponent from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed.
The kaiju of WWE, Big Bronson Reed. He has been
What the heck is he doing? This is completely uncalled for.
That doesn't matter now. We got a fight on our hands.
And he re-enters into the ring. And the referee is motioning for these superstars to get into the ring where this match belongs.
I'm not sure there's any reasoning with them at this point. There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway.
Samoan driver.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
Super kick. Ouch.
Bronson Reed isn't your typical big man. How do you counter Reed's totally unique brand of physicality?
Well, Bronson might be unique, but the strategy's tried and true. Wear Reed down. You've got to outpace Bronson and just force him to burn through his stamina as quickly as possible.
He puts him into the corner. Oh, and a headbutt. Boot right to the throat.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Targeting the throat there.
Ooh. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. He really felt the impact on that one.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Jacob Fatu wanted to bring. Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi. Oh! Strong forearm.
What a German suplex. Dropping the elbow.
Clothesline.
Off with their head.
Oof.
Really just laying it in.
I think you really felt that one.
Bronson Reed putting that throwback strength of his to good use.
No. Suicide dive.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Back into the ring now. Super kick.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And a shoulder in the air.
This isn't even close to over. Hip drop to the gut.
Elbow drop with authority.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. And an elbow drop, too? Oh, man, he is fired up now. Maneuvers out of the way. Super kick! Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
What a Samoan drop!
An impressive combination of balance and mighty power.
Uh-oh. One step ahead there. Clothesline! He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Totally missed that one.
Ooh, kick to the face.
Super kick!
Put into the corner. What could be next? Crossbody does the job.
Super kick! Super kick!
Super kick.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
This is what I was saying. Bronson is getting outpaced and his stamina's draining fast.
And he avoids what was coming.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Reed with a big power bomb. Going for the cover. No, he kicks out.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Oh, a handful of hair!
Into a mat slam. Boom, what impact.
Got him in the corner now. Uh-oh.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Ooh.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Splash in the corner. Their opponent ducks the line. What a crossbody. Oh, man. Connects on the kick. Reed holds him off.
Clothesline. Pull the hair. Into a mat slam. Counters. Bringing this back into the ring. Boom, did you hear the impact? And I think we just might see.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Jacob about to end this fight. Jacob Fatu taking flight.
Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu. Will Bronson get back up?
2, 3, no, a 2 count.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
Ooh, whoa. Sent to the corner.
Wow.
Oh!
Gets caught by the hip attack. Once more, setting it up.
No, down by the DDT.
Jacob about to end this fight.
2 count. Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Here is your winner, the sub
Here comes Jacob Fatu.
One of the scariest competitors in all of WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
To say Jacob Fatu has made an immediate impact would be kind of an understatement, guys.
Well, Fatu's first WWE match was the main event of Money in the Bank, where he helped the new bloodline beat Kevin Owens, Randy Orton, and Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, if that wasn't impressive enough, Corey, he won a tag team title opportunity in his second match, which led to championship gold in just his third WWE match.
And I predict there will be many more main events and title wins for this man.
There is nothing but pure hatred in his eyes.
What are you talking about, Saxton? Jacob Fatu loves Solo. He says it all the time.
Because Solo wants destruction, and Jacob is more than happy to deliver it.
This is one intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Braun Breaker.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker.
Absolute power, absolute aggression. This kid's the real deal.
I agree, Cole. He's already more than living up to his family pedigree. Breaker moves like a bullet train, a one-man wrecking crew.
Already titles to his name in NXT and on the main roster. No telling what this kid can do. The fight is on with Jacob Fatu, and this beast is as bloodthirsty as they come. When the Samoan werewolf locks in, you can't do a damn thing about it.
Just seeing this guy makes me fear for my safety. Jacob Fatu tears people apart like he's possessed.
There's no doubt that Fatu is a dangerous man. He's unhinged, and right now the Samoan werewolf looks ready to feast. This is going to be a massacre.
And it doesn't take long for Braun Breaker to make his presence felt. He is intensity personified.
The only joy in his life seemingly comes from running through his opponents. Breaker is terrifying.
And Braun Breaker doesn't need me to
Take it over! Going for the win here!
And now a pin of their own.
Reverses the pin, shoulders down. Countered into a new cover.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. Shoulders up.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Boy, European uppercut. Finds a counter for Breaker.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Short arm lariat.
Big clothesline. Jacob Fatu cuts him off. Oh.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
And that intensity of bronze got tapered down a bit there.
Breaker was waiting on that.
Exploder suplex!
Such impact. Now trampling the opposition.
Arm wringer. Bang! What a punch.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Blistering shoulder block. Bang! He finds a counter.
Put in the corner now.
Oh! There it is! Reversal!
Oh,
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
splash in the corner. Their opponent ducks the line. What a crossbody.
And he saw that coming from Braun.
What's he have here? Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Splash in the corner. Their opponent ducks the line.
Crossbody does the job.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
He puts him into the corner. Oh my God, what a crossbody!
Oh,
Nice count. He goes for the cover. And he easily stops the ref's count.
and those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Super kick! Ouch. This is a war of wills at this point.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Shows great wherewithal there. Oh, wow. Check out Jacob's face.
Oh, he had that scattered.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Jacob got tired.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Oh, my goodness.
With the moonsault. Braun with a cause for concern.
2. Oh, he was almost finished.
How on earth did he kick out of that? I have no idea.
It's because Braun Breaker's not.
This could be big.
DDT plants them.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it? Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Breaker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
I can't tell if it's Zang.
Jacob Fatu taking flight.
Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu. Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
And into the cover. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
A disheartening loss for Braun Breaker here.
The Samoan Werewolf came in here and did what he does best. Absolutely.
Latino Heat!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Oh, the ref better have their head on a swivel because they're going to earn their paycheck tonight.
Well, I'm pretty sure the entire WWE universe is going to get their money's worth tonight.
You feel the heat?
Living by the lifelong motto, if you aren't cheating, you aren't trying.
Eddie tries harder than anyone I've ever seen in the ring. One of the most intimidating women of all time.
And his opponent from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
A cross-division champion.
A woman who broke as many barriers as she did bones.
Truly earned her spot in the WWE Hall of Fame.
She's held both the Intercontinental and Women's Championships in WWE, and tonight, China looks to add to her legacy.
You know, there's going to be fireworks in the ring tonight between Eddie Guerrero and China. Whether that's a good thing, we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, former lovers, former rivals. There's no telling which one we're getting here tonight. Both passionate people in and out of the ring. This could get heated really fast.
I guess we'll see whether this one ends in hugs or heartbreak tonight.
Here's your favorite, Corey.
Brilliant.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low? Latino Heat doing some damage.
Yeah, Eddie just can't be stopped now.
And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Here we go. Here's the pin. Turns the tables. Shoulders down.
Turning it around here.
Hold it. Oh, reverses it. Shoulders down. He's able to kick out before two.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
It really doesn't get more physically dominant than China.
Physically dominant, yes, Cole, but not exactly the most technically savvy. Taking on China comes down to relying on ring IQ. If you can do that, you can topple China's dominance.
Oh, slingshot, double axe handle. China is being stifled in this one.
And this is what being the smarter competitor does. China's physical dominance has clearly been neutralized.
But uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Ooh.
Anticipated that.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Big assault from Guerrero. He knows now's the time to cook with gas. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road. Goes into the corner.
Eddie Guerrero, Corey.
Latino heat. Brainbuster. And near perfect maneuver by Eddie.
Showing how flawless technique runs in the Guerrero.
Look at the height. Frog splash.
China won't come back from that.
Look at the height. Viva La Raza. Frog splash.
Here's Eddie's chance.
What a kick out at 2.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
And now Eddie has to shake that outcome off. He has to keep his mind on his opponent. Eddie Guerrero firing up on the assault.
China needs to be resourceful in this situation.
I just want to tap the mic.
Yes.
Big elbow drop. Incoming.
Oh, body on body. Cuts the attack off.
Uh-oh.
High angle belly to back suplex. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
All the way slam with oomph.
Uh-oh.
Cover.
This could be all over.
Turns it around and the shoulders are down. I guess it was time to switch gears.
What is he doing?
Running Hurricane Rana.
China awards her off.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
And pure cheapness we just saw with that attack.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
A little Three Amigos from Latino Heat. Shoulders down, looking for the win here.
And she fights it off.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh, this is going to be fun, Eddie. Tying him up.
It's locked in deep. It is painful. It is the lasso from El Paso.
She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? How much more does she have left?
Putting on a fight.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Boy, European uppercut. China is being stifled in this one.
A swift rhythm of offense here from Guerrero.
Picture perfect drop kick.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Catches the kick.
Uh-oh.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
That's that vintage Guerrero cockiness.
Boom! What an uppercut.
Jarring.
And an answer from her.
Oh my goodness!
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Caught the leg. Caught into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
Oh, look out. Oh, my. Apron senton. Oh. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Boom.
A narrow escape.
Bad uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Guerrero just mocking his opponent now. Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
Three amigos.
He's going up. Look at the height.
Completely missed the mark there.
And a quick kick out.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less? Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach. What a display here. Counters on both sides. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
And a suplex. And Latino Heat is really dialed in right now.
Yeah, China's defensive instincts need to kick in. Head scissor into the takedown. Oh, ouch. Getting set up in the corner now. China out of harm's way.
Massive atomic drop.
Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there.
Three amigos. Top rope for Eddie. Look at the height.
Frog splash does it. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Look at the height. Viva la Raza, the frog splash.
Will Eddie end this?
Look at the height. Frog splash.
Pulled it out one more time. That has to do.
That's it. Eddie Guerrero is your winner.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
The Scottish Warrior has arrived.
A multi-time world champion and a Royal Rumble winner.
To this day, one of the toughest fighters in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
The Scottish Warrior has earned every bit of respect he is given. He's transformed from the chosen one to a real-life fire-breathing dragon.
Yeah, the WWE is the Scottish Warrior's battleground, and he will go face to face with absolutely anyone. Here comes trouble.
And his opponent from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
Niven knows how to use her physicality to devastating effect.
I think that's an understatement, Cole. Let's call her what she is, a true bulldozer in the ring. Piper Niven is as
Ooh, with the ambush.
and I love it.
Jump starting the action here.
This isn't very sportsmanlike.
Oh, give me a break, Saxton.
Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the refs got their hands full in this one.
Big boot.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Oh, huge splash.
Whoa. Saw it coming and went for the defensive headbutt.
Hair pull mat slam.
You know, Drew McIntyre has a lot of great attributes, but self-control is not one of them. A smart opponent could easily taunt Drew into getting sloppy and making a mistake through blind rage.
Yeah, a few well-placed verbal jabs or insulting attacks could get McIntyre off balance in the ring. She just rocked Piper there, managing to shake the powerhouse.
Yeah, is Drew already bringing the fight there? Incoming!
Crash landing powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. A string of counters. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Kick to the gut and, ooh, brutal forearm.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, he flips that around. Oh, striking blow.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Ooh. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Two titans trading strikes. and refusing to back down. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Ooh! Oh, devastating boot.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Uh-oh. Look out. Ah, backbreaker.
Look out!
Suicide dive.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Manages to reverse it. To run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Claymore connects. Niven.
Guys, do you hear that?
I sure do. What is going on?
No, wait, we don't need an interruption right now. We've got a great matchup going on. We don't need extra company.
The more the merrier.
Turn around, turn around.
Oh, no. Whoa. What could have warranted this?
This could be it for the 3 count. Kick it out before the count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Oh.
Counters to gain the advantage. Claymore!
That might be all Drew needs.
And going for the pin. It's all over. Drew McIntyre wins.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
And Piper Niven has to be incensed by this loss.
Not a whole lot more Piper could have done in this match. She left it all out in the ring tonight.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Always outspoken, always ready for a fight.
You know, sometimes CM Punk makes life a little harder for himself, but he wouldn't have it any other way.
Punk is proud that he's accomplished so much in his career, and he did it all his way.
Well, Punk's looking to accomplish even more tonight.
CM Punk looks ready to make a statement inside the ring.
One of the most feared men in WWE.
The Scottish Warrior is physically dominant and always ruthless.
The Scottish Warrior on the warpath again.
McIntyre always looking to take care of business, utilizing his true focus and true determination in the ring.
And truly unshakable confidence.
And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew Mac!
Hey!
Oh yeah, here we go.
Not going to wait for the bell in this one.
I can't believe this is happening.
Tossed back into the ring.
Check out the springboard.
And now this match has officially begun.
I'm not even sure the word official is in their vocabulary at this point.
I think you're right, Saxton, and I love it.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Look out.
Big splash!
Any advice for Drew McIntyre here, Corey? What does the Scottish Warrior need to do to capture victory?
I'd caution Drew to pace himself a little. He doesn't want to use up all his energy and rage right away. Instead, McIntyre should focus on methodically destroying his opposition one attack at a time.
Straight into the pin. Only a one count before the kick out.
So resilient. As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh! Short arm clothesline by Punk. And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Drew's power currently being suppressed.
Punk's knee to the face. Oh, what a clothesline after the knee. Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Get his opponents
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Bang!
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
McIntyre gets met with a response. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Oh,
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
big forearm.
Sharp chop.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS.
CM Punk turned his lights off.
2 count. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
At this point, I don't know if it's McIntyre's resolve or stubbornness keeping him in this one.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Propped up in the corner. Boom, a bulldog.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? He clearly wants to dish out more punishment. blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. GTS connects.
Drew with cause for concern.
2. He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
Could this be the beginning of the end? CM Punk with the Anaconda Vice locked in.
It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. Michael Cole, will he tap out?
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. He's heading back to the ring.
Punk with his opponent. Uh-oh. He got out of dodge just in time.
Ah, what a neck breaker.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent manages to fight out with a series of punches.
It's on a forearm.
Claymore! Good night. Will Drew close this out?
The cover. Kicked out at 1? Even the ref can't believe it.
Unbelievable. Kick out at 1?
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh boy.
German suplex.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, God.
Oh, Nelly. Brutal Mongolian chop.
With the counter.
Punch right in the head.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it.
Into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going through hell. Does he have anything left?
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
And now propped up in the corner.
McIntyre gets away from that. Hooked.
Belly to belly, way overhead. And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all? Uh-oh! Somersault plunge out of the floor. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
And he tosses him back in now.
Check out the springboard.
Whoa! Springboard! Clothesline!
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And an elbow. McIntyre counters with power.
Trading counters here. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Saw it coming and reversed into the arm drag. He's headed to the top now.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
And Punk had Drew right where he wanted him. Got him in the corner now. Punk connects with a heavy right hand. Now looking to take it high risk. Saxton, what on earth is Punk thinking here?
I'm not sure, but we're about to find out, Corey. All the way from the top, opponent's arms are hooked. The plunge. Dominating maneuver could end things.
Looking for the victory. There's 2. It's over. Punk with the victory.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And Punk has once again taken McIntyre down.
Here comes Jacob. Fatu.
One of the scariest competitors in all of WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu!
Corey, Jacob might somehow be the scariest member of any bloodline.
Yeah, Fatu has a blend of power, speed, and agility that might surpass any of his cousins.
And on top of that, Jacob is just unhinged. Whatever orders Jacob is given, he executes with no remorse.
And it's really scary to think that one day, Jacob may be giving the orders.
Perhaps the most loyal member of the bloodline, but also the most dangerous.
But if that loyalty ever goes away, Jacob might be even more dangerous than ever.
No, Cole, don't even consider that. Jacob's love will never waver. He's a true alpha male.
Braun Breaker, ready to dominate.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker.
We've seen a fury to Braun Breaker, a fiery temper that fuels him in the ring. What the? He can't do that.
He just did, Saxton. Clearly wasn't expecting this and now has the advantage.
Underhanded tactics, but will they pay off? And the referee for this match is motioning to the superstars, saying they need to get into the ring.
Yeah, trying to steer this chaos where it belongs.
There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway. Sent into the corner.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. Back and forth trading reversals.
Boom, right in the button. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Oh! Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
Big forearm.
Braun Breaker might be one of the most intense superstars in WWE today. How can anyone begin to rein in that level of energy?
Well, it's not so much about reining it in as it is avoiding it, Cole. Yeah, Breaker's intense, but that's also been one of his downfalls. Braun tends to throw himself headlong into situations without getting the full picture first. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition. Blast off!
Diving shoulder tackle.
Going for a pin attempt.
Just kicks out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. And now he's back into the ring. Boom! Vicious headbutt. And that's something that will slow down Breaker.
Yeah, Jacob looked confident going on the attack.
Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb. Bam.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
What's Jacob Fatu's intentions here? Oh, what a DDT. That might have knocked Breaker out for good.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Big clothesline.
Arm wringer applied. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee. But this opponent still fighting back.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
The dreaded Frankensteiner. Super kick finds the mark. Braun dodges just in time.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Coming back from the outside now.
Braun Breaker in position, ready to
Spear!
Does that close it out for Breaker?
And the cover. Gets to the rope, and the ref stops the count.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
vicious right forearm.
Down with the Frankensteiner.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
Got it. No, just a 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Big punch finds its mark.
Counters with an attack on Breaker. Super kick. Ouch.
Frankensteiner.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Trying to go for it again.
DDT.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it? Going right into the pin attempt.
2. Amazing.
Breaker just shattering expectations. Still ready for more after all that.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
Beautiful dive.
Oh, gosh. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Looking to finish it off.
He just flipped the script there.
Middle rope, forearm on point.
Braun setting himself up top. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Braun Breaker identifying the target. Braun is locked in. Here we go.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Implanted by the DDT. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
2. What an incredible match and win for Jacob Fatu.
Here is your winner, the Samoan.
Jacob Fatu has arrived.
WWE Universe, it is time to say your prayers.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
To say Jacob Fatu has made an immediate impact would be kind of an understatement, guys.
Well, Fatu's first WWE match was the main event of Money in the Bank, where he helped the New Bloodline beat Kevin Owens, Randy Orton, and Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, if that wasn't impressive enough, Corey, he won a tag team title opportunity in his second match, which led to championship gold in just his third WWE match.
And I predict there will be many more main events and title wins for this man.
There is nothing but pure hatred in his eyes.
What are you talking about, Saxton? Jacob Fatu loves Solo. He says it all the time.
Because Solo wants destruction, and Jacob is more than happy to deliver it.
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on Earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
And his opponent, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
Some things change in WWE, but Rock's greatness does not. The man hasn't lost a step.
If anything, The Rock is stronger and more fearsome than ever before.
Hey, you're right, Cole. It's like The Rock has unlocked a whole new level. Look out!
And it looks like we might not be waiting for the bell.
How could anyone condone this?
Well, this is about getting the edge, not making friends, Saxton.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, if this is the way we're starting, Cole, I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
Getting him right into the corner.
Oh. Setting up for the side Russian leg sweep. Countered right when it was needed.
Eludes the attack.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Rock moves in the nick of time.
What do we need to see from The Rock tonight if he's going to get this match won?
We need to see total focus and commitment. The Brahma Bull can't let the crowd or any other outside factors distract him from the task at hand. He's got to put all his attention into dominating his opponent.
Pulled in from
Belly to belly.
turns it into a pin attempt. Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
He's still in this.
He saw that being telegraphed.
Super kick.
kick!
Put in the corner now. Scoop slam.
Super kick!
Ouch.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Caught with a punch.
And they're going shot for shot and blow for blow.
Ooh!
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Ooh!
Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh!
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
Oh!
Oof! Hip attack! Unpleasant view there.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Looking to finish it off.
One-ton bomb! It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Oh, rugby tackle!
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Vicious use of the knee. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Sliding into the ring now. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
There it is, the People's Punch. Snap suplex. Huge boot.
Oh, that just...
It looks like it busted him open.
Taking flight on the middle rope. Drops.
The Rock could pull it off with the pin. Quick count out after one.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
Oh, my God. Oh.
Super kick! Boom! Devastating kick! Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Ooh, and he stops that off.
Going for the home run. Boom! DDT.
Jacob about to end this fight. Jacob Fatu taking flight with the moonsault.
Can that finish the Rock off?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. He kicks out somehow.
The Rock somehow got the shoulder up.
Yeah, but now comes the hard part. The Rock has to get himself back in this.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm.
Crossbody does the job.
What's he about to do?
Elbows to the temple.
Solid.
There it is! Rock bottom by the People's Champ.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Guys, even The Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the Brahma Bull is left searching for answers. Oh, what a quick answer.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Down on the windpipe. Super kick.
Flinged across the way.
Placing him in the corner.
Oh, launching into a hip attack.
Jacob setting himself up top.
Oh my goodness, unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu. Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Kicks out, just kicked out.
And to borrow an old catchphrase, The Rock says, not yet.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. And now The Rock is being dismantled.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Samoan drop. Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh, and he slammed his face right into the barricade. The Rock saw that one coming.
Rock finally finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
He'll take things into the ring.
Clothesline! Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
And The Rock is being dominated here. Super kick!
Jacob.
Uh-oh.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
Escapes out of that attack.
Oh! Strikes with a kick.
Boom.
Going for it again. DDT.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Cover. 2. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Werewolf,
The Viper, ready to strike.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
A storied career with plenty of historic wins.
Yeah, Randy has every right to rest on his accomplishments, but he hasn't.
Kept evolving his game, continuing to grow as a competitor.
That's exactly, Michael, why Randy Orton is so dangerous. In fact, you could say that Randy Orton is better now than ever before. There is no question, Randy Orton is one of the most vicious competitors we've ever seen.
I agree, Saxton, and his venom is as potent as ever. Orton knows how to debilitate any opponent.
Once the fangs come out, Orton aims for the kill.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
And his opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
One of the smallest competitors in the women's division, but she matches underrated power with hard-hitting, high-flying attacks.
Lots of titles and main events.
Oh, look out.
Looks like somebody's ready to get this match underway. Clearly wasn't expecting this and now has the advantage.
Underhanded tactics, but will they pay off? He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Looks like the referee is motioning to these superstars, trying to get them into the ring.
Yeah, come on. Let's get this match started the right way.
Well, I, for one, don't see anything wrong with this.
Oof. Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
Good defense there.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
Oh!
Orton hooking his opponent. Nice backbreaker delivered by Orton.
Pulled in from
Belly to belly.
Orton not intimidated, not even close.
If anything, he's the one doing the intimidating right now, Michael.
Boom!
Nice backbreaker.
The offense catching up with her now.
Yeah, Orton looked so crisp there. Neckbreaker.
Ouch.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
She gets put in the corner. Point of the elbow, nailed it. You can see the dominance on display by Orton.
Alexa has to find herself an opening. Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton in position.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Orton's planning and calculations paying off there.
Just as he planned it.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
RKO out of nowhere.
Randy Orton, there it is.
There's two. Shoulders up, shoulders up.
Credit where credit is due. Bliss showing a lot of grit there.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another way. Sit out mat slam. Climbing to the top rope here.
From the top rope.
What? That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Back into the ring now.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here? With a wicked fall-away slam.
Boy, European uppercut.
The Viper.
Exploder suplex from Orton. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
She had that scouted. Oh, great wherewithal there.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Well-executed arm drag. He's able to counter that.
Strong right forearm.
DDT.
Oh, drop kick.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
RKO out of nowhere. Alexa's chances are dwindling.
2 count. Major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
The Demon has awakened.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, the Demon, Finn Balor!
Finn Balor has unlocked the crypts of the underworld in his mind and unleashed the Demon.
You know it's a special occasion when the Demon arrives. You know it's a special occasion when the Demon arrives.
The Demon, the representation of when Finn Balor explores the deepest, darkest part of his personality and exposes it for the world to see. There are cruel intentions on the face of the demon.
I've followed Finn Balor's career for many years. I've gotten to know the man well. But believe me when I say I see someone completely different tonight in the Demon.
Today, the WWE Universe is well aware that they are seeing something extremely special here tonight.
And his opponent,
Here
representing
comes
the
Liv Morgan.
Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
We used to think of Liv as an underdog, but her accolades now say otherwise.
Has been a tag team champion, a Money in the Bank winner, and a women's champ. The energy in here is much different than normal. This is not your typical Finn Balor.
No, Michael, this is a whole higher level of persona for Finn. This is the demon. This is Balor's version of a judge, juror, and executioner.
Intimidation must be the mind game Balor is pursuing.
But you can bet Liv Morgan's looking to come out of the gates fast and furious. Throw the whole match into disarray. Sow madness and chaos. You know, all the things that Liv Morgan considers a fun time. She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. A drop kick to follow.
Shot by Balor.
Drop kick!
Kick to the stomach. We're seeing one response after another, neither superstar gaining a foothold. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Crushing double stomp.
Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt. Liv got outworked on that one. No two ways about it.
With that, Finn's trying to strike some more fear into his opponent.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
This is where Morgan will be tested. Stomp right to the gut. Added pressure afterwards.
Ugh. Morgan timed that one well.
You fire a shot like that to completely immobilize your opponent. Finn Balor!
Oh, 1916.
That was a prime example of the transformation we've seen from Finn Balor tonight.
Dueling reversals. Sweeps the legs. Crushing double stomp.
And now the gears are really turning for Balor.
Finn is getting fired up.
Steered away there. What a kick.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Springboard, but nobody home.
What a forearm.
Drop kick to the knee. That's great strategy. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Nice springboard. Oh, gentlemen, what a surprise.
Yeah, we're all surprised, including The superstar inside the ring. He can't believe it.
And he turned it around.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Finds some payback with their own reversal. And he gets directed into the corner.
Shotgun drop kick.
Uh-oh.
With the springboard coup de grace, Finn Balor strikes. Finn got all of it.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. Taking flight. Oof, nobody home.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith and no one was there.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick. And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Liv isn't taking this lying down anymore.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this. SOS!
We're getting up close look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
And he's not letting Balor get into his head.
Yeah, scrappy Liv Morgan coming through there.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Balor setting up. Gosh.
Brain buster! And from the example you just saw, there is no good landing to a brain buster.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
Rocked by the clothesline out of nowhere.
Ooh, and fights back. Clothesline.
Oof.
And the core taking on some damage.
Liv holds her off.
Drop kick from behind.
Oh, man.
Where's Finn going now?
Balor looking for liftoff.
Off the mark with that one.
Drop kick right to the knee.
Targeting the leg, doing what they have to do to cut away at the base.
Balor is gaining control here.
Finn is reaching that other level. Opportunity now for Morgan to capture some momentum.
Pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
And he kicks out of the pin at one.
Wow.
Propped up in the corner.
All teed up. This is gonna be bad. Oh, almost through the turnbuckle.
This is where Finn Balor's at home.
Morgan is completely out of it. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Here we go again.
Explodes through the chest with the stomp.
Balor could take this one.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
And Balor can only take a second here if he wants to keep the pressure on his opponent.
Overhead kick finds the mark. Sweeps the legs. Crushing double stomp.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. Overhead kick on the mark.
Oh, she retaliates.
Liv finding a way to slow her up.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Finn's chances are fading.
Here's the pin. He's still in this fight.
What more can be said? I don't even think Finn knows how he kicked out there.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
Overhead kick finds the mark.
Sling blade.
Nicely done. Heading back to the ring. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Look out!
Somersault plancha to the floor.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Focused all their aim to the knee area with great effect.
Oof.
Overhead kick finds the mark.
Soul kick.
And so much damage has been done to the head here. This is looking grim.
Yeah, I really don't like the looks of this. Can we get medical attention out here?
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
And Balor's looking determined.
Finn's proving hard to deal with.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Corner and a couple back elbows to follow.
Elbow drop.
Great height.
And now headed to the outside.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Finn finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Finn trying to bring the fight back in this one. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Somersault plancha.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Look out.
Down 19-16.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Uh-oh, Balor with a springboard coup de grace.
Did Finn clinch this? Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
The target's been acquired once more.
Double stomp. Finn got all of it. And he wants more.
Here it comes.
Coup de grace! Did Finn clinch this?
Cover. We have a cover.
2. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, the Demon, Finn Balor!
And you can't ignore just how much the previous distraction shifted the tide of this match. Tried to stay vigilant the whole time, but it proved too much in the end. Here comes Finn Balor.
One of the most talented competitors around with a darker edge than ever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
The Balor Club has been disbanded. The only support this man needs is from his family in the Judgment Day.
I hate to agree with you on this, Corey, but you're right. Balor has never been more dangerous, more competitive, more successful than he's been with the Judgment Day.
He added the undisputed tag titles to his resume as part of the Judgment Day, and Balor's leadership has brought championship glory to every member of the group.
And the Prince has also taken his rightful spot back in the main event picture where he so rightfully belongs. It is time to bow to the Prince or face his judgment. Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
Here comes Rhea Ripley.
And his opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook. Ooh, and from behind.
He's clever.
Come on, clearly not ready. Yet.
This is WWE, Cole. You always have to be ready for anything, anytime.
Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially...
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. Forearms from the second rope.
Driving down.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Sleeper slam. Corey, Finn Balor has proven time and again that he is a dangerous opponent both in and out of the ring. How do you stand a chance?
Watch out. Tremendous drop kick.
What a forearm.
Hooked up.
DDT!
Forearm. And Rhea with reason to question her confidence after that attack.
Balor really sent a message there. Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Things look dire for Rhea. She saw that coming.
Went low with a drop kick to the knee. Deliberate attack with intentions of cutting down their base.
Boom!
What a counter!
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Look at this. This can't be good. Boom, what a roundhouse.
Balor timed that just right.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Hoping to compromise that knee joint completely.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
Lands the knee drop.
Elbow drop. Elbow drop.
Oh, an elbow drop. An impressive chain of moves from Balor.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Finn.
Knew what was coming there.
Oh, there's the Pele kick.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Oh my gosh!
She's in a very tough position.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left. Uh-oh.
What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart. Balor brought the fight there. The question is if his opponent will be from the top rope. Coup de grace. Did Balor secure a win?
No way. Again? He's heading up the ropes.
Watch out.
Massive double foot stomp. Hazardous situation for Ripley for the win.
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
And you have to ask, will Balor remain undaunted towards the task at hand? Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Lift off.
Oh, he saw it coming.
She turns that attack away.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
Into a face buster.
Turning it into the pin.
Right now, I just don't know what it's gonna take. Back. Uh-oh.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Springboard, but nobody home.
What a reversal.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
Nobody home. What an impact.
Looks like this could be the end.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
And Finn having even more pressure put on him there.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Finn Balor to the top rope.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Another big move!
Oh, man, both feet crashing down.
Balor could take this one.
I am not believing what I'm seeing. He's going soaring.
Oh, fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Tope Atomico! And he heads back into the ring.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Turning the tables.
Balor able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now. Oh, driving the elbow.
Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
Able to make a timely escape. Oh, what a forearm.
She fights back with the counter.
She's managing to get some control back now.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Ooh.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Ooh. The willpower, the sheer...
Listen to this crowd driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Looks like we know who won that exchange. Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric
turns it into a face buster.
Oh, cover, hoping to end this.
Kicks out, he still has life.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
He's able to reverse it. She's out of it, guys.
Ooh. Kick right to the leg.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, what a kick.
Uh-oh.
What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
Uh-oh.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Oh, shot to the jaw.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
From the opposition.
Here it is, the sling blade.
Delivers the knee drop. Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt.
Stomp right to the gut. Added pressure afterwards.
Ugh. Rhea had that scouted.
Overhead kick finds the mark.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
No. Somersault plancha to the floor. Threw caution to the wind and it paid off big time.
Ripcord.
Lariat! Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Forearm club. Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Oh, jaw shattering.
Dodge is out of the way.
The pin. It's all or nothing time. And gets the win, but at what cost?
Here is your winner, Rhea.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen. Bam! Ooh! Ooh!
Able to save herself there.
Drop kick right to the knee.
Right on the patella. Laser focused on the knee and taking it out with precision.
Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt.
Just grinding their foot into their opponent's stomach.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Ooh, sharp elbow.
I think she just really felt that one.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Caught with the elbow.
Saw it coming and avoided it. And a clothesline.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it.
Just like that, she turned it around. While Finn Balor has an incredible amount of intensity, we have seen that backfire on him in the past.
Yeah, Cole, but that's the past. I do think Finn has been able to really rein in his emotions lately. He needs to focus on keeping his temper in check here, and he should be able to walk out of this one victorious.
Ripley on cover. Could this be it?
Fending off a 2 count there.
Not yet.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes.
Take off!
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Oh, my God. What a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Whoa!
Oh, no. Went big and pays for it.
That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
He answers right back. Bang! Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
You suffer a direct hit like that, and it's tough to move.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Oh! Under the ropes and back into the ring. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
She escapes the attack.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh.
Oh my gosh! Steering clear there.
Where's Finn going now?
From way up, double axe handle.
Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Connects. Saw it coming. Lands the elbow. Stops the kick. Caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
From the outside, that was awesome. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Cover. Is it enough? He forces a break before the count of 2.
A truly impressive kick out this late. Slugging it out, toe to toe now.
Oh!
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Looking to go up high.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Here we go. Missile drop kick.
There's the pin.
Getting the shoulder up before 2.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Caught the leg.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
He gets out of the way.
Drop kick right to the patella. Making it that much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back. Beautiful tope atomico.
Nicely done.
She counters it.
Two-handed choke slam.
And he counters.
Uh-oh.
What an elbow drop.
With that move, Balor just sent a vicious message not only to his opponent, but to everyone in the back. And that's what you get when you go head-to-head with the Prince. It is very real. And a stiff shot to her core there.
Balor setting up. Brainbuster.
Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor. Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. Again? He's
From the top! Oh, flattening the opposition.
taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Just amazing athleticism being shown here. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Like I said earlier, you can see that Balor has kept his temper in check here, and he's got the advantage now.
She's able to evade.
The reversal. Well scouted.
Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
Returning to the ring now.
Sent to the corner.
She countered that into her.
Finds the roll up.
Reverses the pin attempt.
Oh, come on. Did he really need to stop the pin like this?
Crushing impact.
Corner and a couple back elbows to follow.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Drops the elbow.
Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head better.
Taking things back into the ring. Wards that off. What a response.
German suplex.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Caught the clothesline attempt.
Countered into an STO.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
This is unbelievable.
From the top. Frog splash, nailed it.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This'll do it.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
You.
What an incredible match and win for Rhea Ripley.
Here is your winner.
Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the refs got their hands full in this one.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Oh, missed connection.
Oh, my.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
If I'm in the ring with Rhea Ripley, I'm going to do anything I can to keep her down and out. Going for the ground and pound, twisting her up in knots, running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Like I said, anything.
Yeah, Corey, sometimes you have to throw everything at the wall and see what sticks, especially against a competitor like Rhea. That raw power Rhea possesses was held in check there.
And with that move, I'd say Balor's ruthlessness will be key to his success.
Tope Atomico.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Oh! Springboard drop kick.
Being placed in the corner here.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Drops the elbow.
Elbow to the heart.
Effective dodge there. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Things are heading ringside now.
Gets put into the barricade.
Oh, low drop kick right on the patella.
A precision strike like that had to be calculated. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
She managed to avoid that offense. Oh!
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Oh,
Neither competitor is backing down.
looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Boom.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Oh. Boom, a forearm smash.
Overhead kick finds the mark.
Caught by the back of the elbow. Going for the pin.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
And Finn was ready for that. That was on target. Hard to remain on your feet after that. And she's sent right into that corner.
Using the forearm to their advantage.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Pay Atomico.
Amazing.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
He connects with a counter. What a forearm. Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
This is what happens when you do anything and everything to keep Rhea Bloody Ripley down and out.
Balor has him in the drop zone.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
The pinpoint accuracy of Finn Balor in effect.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Gets out of the way of that one.
A club with the right forearm. And retaliates with a counter.
Every counter being answered with another. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Sent into the corner.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
And you wonder why her head continues to be the target here.
Might not be to everyone's liking, but few things stagger you like getting your face smashed in.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And here comes Balor Club.
Finn's proving hard to deal with.
A series of punches and chops, alternating punches and chops in the corner.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Boom. That puts her on the offense.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
Rope break. Stop the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring.
Forearm club.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Punch right to the face.
Chicken wing. Man.
Snake eyes.
Face first into the buckle.
And it's Balor, who looks like he's a little worse for wear after that hit.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Drop kick to the face. Ooh, he fends that off.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow. Blow to the heart.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Playing possum. I love it.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Just hot-shotted to the outside.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Caught in a bad spot.
What now? What now?
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the top.
Whoa, look out.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Misses the target. Totally helpless at the moment.
Scoop slam.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Clothesline.
Uh-oh, Balor with a springboard coup de grace.
Did Balor secure a win? Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Flying.
With the stomp. Bad spot for Ripley.
And yet,
He's in the drop zone. Coup de grace.
did Finn clinch this? Making the most of that with the pin.
2. On a kick out. She's not done yet.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
And now's the time where Finn needs to keep the pedal to the metal, sustain his offense. Extraordinary offense from Balor.
Finn's at full throttle.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Crushing impact corner and a couple back elbows to follow. She dodges out of the way.
Big boot.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide.
Balor's in a terrible predicament.
2. That's it. But this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner, Rhea.
Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, if this is the way we're starting, Cole, I think the WWE Universe is in. Down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Looking for the pin. Reverses the pin attempt.
Hold on. He stops the count.
Placing her in the corner.
Corner and a couple back elbows to follow.
Elbow drop.
Out of the turnbuckle into an overhead suplex.
What a counter.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Oh!
Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
He's climbing to the top.
Launching. Tremendous drop kick.
Finn Balor, one of the most educated superstars on our roster. Is there any specific key to taking him down?
You can't hope to match the kind of experience Finn Balor has. But with that perched up top.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. Ooh, great anticipation. She turns it around with the reversal.
Sling blade by Finn Balor.
Balor's
Up high. Crash landing.
Oh, ouch. Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
countering that offense. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The fight is on, and it's furious. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Overhead kick finds the mark.
Ooh.
Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt. Up the rope he goes.
Blast off.
Diving front drop kick.
Got him in the corner now.
Big elbow.
Balor not exactly looking like the best version of himself after that one. Alley-oop. He's able to reverse it.
Brought in the hard way. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Balor in full control of his opponent, setting up, boom!
Like he was shot out of a cannon.
Finn Balor with full
To the sky. A big height, bigger impact.
Oh, wait a second!
Maybe not. Roll up.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Clothesline in the
corner, and an elbow for good measure.
able to save herself there.
And there's a takedown.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
What a forearm. Oh, double wrist lock and what a knee.
And evades the attack.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide. Can that keep Finn down? Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Sky high.
Oh, no, we don't need this right now.
Sure we do. The more the merrier.
These two are having a fantastic matchup. Well, where is he?
Two knees. You're going to need your back adjusted after that one. Uh-oh.
With the springboard coup de grace, Finn Balor strikes.
Balor could take this one. From the top. Coup de grace. Rhea went down in a heap.
And he's looking for it again, heading to the top.
Look out! Oh, brutal miscalculation. That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Sling blade! Nicely done. Just grinding their foot into their opponent. on its stomach.
Big elbow drop.
Ripley averts the attack.
Rhea Ripley!
Riptide!
Ripley with an emphatic statement. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Balor's a man of conviction. He will not stay down in the face of defeat.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
She gets around the attack.
Whoa. What a forearm. And another stiff shot to the head here. Placing her in the corner.
Crushing impact in the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Able to slip out of that one. He quickly gets out of dodge.
1916.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
And she reversed it.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to take in flight.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Cranking the head.
Put into the corner. What could be next? In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Poorly timed offense there.
Crushing impact.
Lands an elbow.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Balor has him in the drop zone.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Ripley can't escape this pressure.
A series of flying.
Big splash.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Soaring. Oh, God, knee meets face. You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile. Oh, take off.
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
She's going up now. Going up high. From the top.
Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Driven down face first.
Ripley just pushed the hands of time on the doomsday clock with that move.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prism trap is applied.
Rhea Ripley did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner,
There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway.
Sling Blade by Finn Balor.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
Quickly.
Here we go.
Oh, and a knee to the face.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Lift off. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Ooh.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope.
Very effective.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
To the sky.
Tremendous drop kick. Tope Atomico. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Corey, a large part of what makes Rhea Ripley so impressive in the ring is her power game. How exactly do you approach that part of Rhea's game?
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here!
Countered into a new cover.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
With that move, Finn Balor has made his intentions loud and clear.
She gets bounced into the corner.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Rhea had that scouted.
Destructive use of the knee.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. And saw what was coming there.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Up and around and down.
Oof.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Just a good old toss for the leg.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. And, oh, an electric chair facebuster.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's the riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
How? How?
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome. A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Here it is, the sling blade. From the outside, that was awesome.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Holy moly, amazing display of athleticism.
She's starting to wear down here.
Even more precise offense from Finn there.
Overhead kick finds the mark.
Lands a timely reversal. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Oh, right into a counter.
Bam!
Ripley averts the attack.
Sling blade.
Nicely done.
Balor is gaining control here.
Yeah, attacking Rhea's base has clearly paid off. No longer having a leg to stand on has really hurt Rhea's chances in this one.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Ripley with an opening to go high.
Taking flight. Diving body splash. Massive damage to the whole body. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Double knee backbreaker.
She can't possibly take any more.
Taking on so much offense, you got to worry about the lingering effects.
Uh-oh.
With the springboard coup de grace, Finn Balor strikes. Does that finish Ripley for good?
Finn Balor up top. Coup de grace.
Did Balor secure a win?
And another climb. He's making a statement here.
Flying.
Oh, golly. 2 feet to the chest. Finn got all of it.
2 count. What in the world?
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
Finn cannot believe what just happened. What else does he need to do?
Corner and a couple back elbows to follow. She's able to evade. Bang! Vicious
vicious boot.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Finn is running into some turbulence late in this match. There it is, the Sling Blade.
And now propped up in the corner.
Uh-oh, watch your face. Inverted Alabama.
Cover for the win. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
From the top and down.
Came down like a lead balloon. Targets the gut to end the offense.
Clothesline in the corner and a couple back elbows to follow. Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Well executed takedown.
Ow! She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Electric chair into a face buster.
Going for the win. Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, Rhea.
There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway.
Sling Blade.
Nicely done.
Perched up top.
And does not get it. There it is, the Sling Blade.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Another.
Look out. Crash landing.
Oh my goodness. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. And one more for good measure.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Sent right into the corner. Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Clothesline in the corner and a couple back elbows to follow.
Elbow drop. Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Corey, what advice would you give to Finn Balor here? What's Balor got to do to come out on top in this one?
Well, not so much advice.
Right into the cover. And a kick out before even one there.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Tossing them aside.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
It looked like Balor's quest for excellence was met with some resistance there.
Ripley's displaying that cutthroat approach to competition, sparing no pity for her opponent right now.
Sling Blade by Finn Balor.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. This is a man.
Take off.
Splash!
Massive.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Drops the knee.
A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
Leaning her into the corner now.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Drops the elbow.
And now the gears are really turning for Balor.
Yeah, this is that vicious side of Balor we've been seeing. Doing what he has to in order to win. No more, no less.
And now here's the cover. And easily kicks out of the count.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Fends it off. Good counter. Wow.
Good by surprise with that clothesline.
Oh, yeah.
Launching.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Finn able to get out of the way.
A huge target on the knee after that.
Dangerous position for the referee there.
Twisting.
Cross body, ouch. Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's out of...
Don't do it. Whoa, what a landing. No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Saw it coming and counters it.
Sling blade. Nicely done.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Balor giving himself a runway.
Shotgun drop kick.
Purposeful aggression in every inch of that maneuver from Balor. Incoming! Now with force.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
Getting out of harm's way. And a big boot. Oh, man.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Sling blade by Finn Balor.
Goes into the corner.
Drop kick. Finn Balor to the top rope.
Perched up top. Oh, brutal miscalculation. Big running leg drop. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Boom! Read that one.
Oh, God. Rakes the face to interrupt the offense. Oh, disabling the leg with that.
That was on target. Hard to remain on your feet after that.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
Oof, kick finds it.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, Balor with a springboard coup de grace.
Bad spot for Ripley.
He's in the drop zone. Nobody home. What an impact.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. These two showing how well they know each other.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter. Gets herself out of harm's way. Looks like he knew what was coming up. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Oh. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
And wrong side of things for Balor to be on there.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Ooh. Rhea had that scouted. Sling blade by Finn Balor. Escaped that in a hurry.
Look at this.
And completely missed the mark.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
From the top, through the air, and connects.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. Whoa! Springboard drop kick.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, man. She knew how to evade that. Oh, ouch.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission! Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Right on the patella.
Hoping to compromise that knee joint completely. Ooh, taking out the knee. Ooh, Ripley avoids the attack.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Soaring.
She went airborne and missed.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Overhead kick finds the mark.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
No way.
Watch out. Oh, compressing them with a splash.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and
Look out. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Flying.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
Oh,
A club with the right forearm. He connects with a counter.
drop kick down low. Targeting the leg, doing what they have to do to cut away at the base. Sling blade by Finn Balor.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Finn is reaching that other level.
sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Uh-oh.
Way to avoid that.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. Uh-oh.
She turns that attack away.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt. And here comes Balor Club.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
And she re-enters.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
This is a man.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Lift off. Oh, the knee directly into the face.
And he wants more.
Taking flight from the top with a splash.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Ripley is getting beaten down.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
The ropes save him.
Well spotted by our official.
Oh, he wasn't
Oh.
expecting this.
I can't believe this. I can't believe the nerve he's got interrupting this matchup.
You shouldn't be surprised, Saxton. This superstar only cares about one person,
Oh, look out.
himself.
Watch out. Watch out.
Putting a stop to this interference.
Muscling up her opponent for Riptide.
Switching the script on them here.
1916 by Balor.
Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
Just going all out with every blow. Caught that and reversed it.
Counters and counters, each superstar looking dialed in. And into the corner he goes.
Caving in the abdomen.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
Got it. Through the suffering, still gets the win.
Here is your winner, Rhea.
Ooh, almost through the turnbuckle.
Watch out!
Massive double foot stomp. Hazardous situation. Massive double.
Yet,
He's in the drop zone. Couldn't roll.
did Finn making the most of that with about the lingering effects. The chest. Oh, golly. 2 feet to the chest.
Massive
Watch out!
massive double foot stomp. Hazardous spot for Ripley. With the stomp. Bad spot for Ripley.
And yet,
He's in the drop zone. Couldn't Ross.
did Finn clinch this? About the lingering effects. Golly. 2 feet. Finn. Oh, golly. 2 feet to the chest. Finn Balor is here.
And it's time for the WWE Universe to face their judgment.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
A man with amazing high-flying skills, unmatched stamina, and a physique carved out of marble. It's good to be the Prince.
I find it amusing, Corey, that despite all those gifts you mentioned, he still requires constant backup in the form of the Judgment Day.
Is it Balor's fault that so many competitors want to sit under the learning tree of one of the greatest competitors of this generation?
If you ask me, he's not teaching them the right lessons. He's got all the skill in the world, but the Judgment Day never plays by the rules.
All you need to see are the titles, the main events, the accolades earned by the Judgment Day. Balor's teaching all the right lessons, and the Judgment Day has executed them to perfection. The Prince of Judgment, looking to secure his next big victory.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
And his opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner, Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
Oh!
What the heck is he doing?
Jump starting the action here.
This isn't very sportsmanlike.
Oh, give me a break, Saxton.
Oh, what a response. Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the refs got their hands full of this one.
Spiked.
With authority. A quick reversal from her.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Into an STO.
Brought in the hard way. I honestly can't believe. Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. Corey, we know that Finn Balor is only
Sky high. Nobody home.
caught with a knee.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Corner and a couple back elbows to follow.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. No! The damage is starting to affect her.
Yeah, Finn tipped those scales in his favor with that attack.
Crushing impact.
Corner and a couple back elbows to follow.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
And a slap for the exclamation point. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Face first off the knee. Lift it up. What's next? And we have a pin attempt. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Not enough pressure on the pin. Sling blade by Finn Balor.
Lift off.
Oh my God, what a move.
Balor timed that just right.
Ooh.
STO takedown.
Oh, strong impact. Getting back into the ring now.
Power slam incoming. No. Countered into an inverted DDT.
Heading to the top now.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
And yet,
Blast off. Tremendous impact. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. And he gets directed into the corner. Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner. On the throat in the corner.
But this could also light a fire under you, make you fight even harder.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Got him on that turnbuckle. He's able to counter that.
Sling Blade by Finn Balor.
Boom!
Finn Balor to the top rope.
Soaring.
Ah, big impact.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
There you. Maybe not. Maybe not. He gets the kick out after the one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
It knew what was coming there. Drop kick right to the spine. Oh, what a drop kick in the corner. She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. No way!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. She managed to avoid that offense.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
The experience of Balor coming in clutch, keeping a level head while also knowing when to bend the rules.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
Fighting out of it.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out. Oh, predicted what was coming.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission, looking to cinch in the prison.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Sling Blade by Finn Balor.
And Balor stringing together some good offense.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. She's making the climb to the top rope.
Here we go.
Frog Splash. Ripley fully unleashing her inner darkness.
Look at it. What an incredible match and win for Rhea Ripley.
Here is your winner.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
My, oh my, what elevation!
Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Able to slip away.
Boom! And a big boot. Corey, what advice would you give to Finn Balor here? What's Balor got to do to come out on top in this one?
Well, not so much advice, but
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. Oh. And all of Ripley's ring experience is being tested a bit here.
Yeah, Balor taking a vicious approach with that maneuver, doing what it takes to produce results.
Oh, looking to end this.
The schoolboy turns it around and the shoulders are down. Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position.
Clothesline! What a way to get countered.
Knee right on target.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
Ripley averts the attack.
Sling blade.
Nicely done. She saw that coming. Sling blade by Finn Balor. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
And avoids taking any damage.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Extraordinary offense from Balor.
Yeah, this is that vicious side of Balor we've been seeing. Doing what he has to in order to win. No more, no less.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor draining all the energy.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
A huge target on the knee after that.
Big elbow drop. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Narrowly escaping there. There it is, the sling blade. Springboard, but nobody home. Whoa! Springboard drop kick.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Sent hard into the corner. Corner and a couple back elbows to follow. Seated drop kick.
And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Oh man.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top.
Frog splash.
We talk about Rhea's true self. Well, that was a brutal example of what that means. Rhea Ripley.
Submission locked in. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Sling blade by Finn Balor.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
And now placed in the corner. Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripcord drop kick. Taking flight.
And that's not what she was looking for there. Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt.
Crushing impact in the corner and an elbow for good measure. Big
Elbow drop.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
Caught that and reversed it. What a boot.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And Rhea Ripley stands strong, stands victorious.
We know Finn Balor has the skills, all the tools, all the talent, but tonight was simply not the Prince's night.